cinematic. Woo. Hey everyone, welcome. Let's say hello to people who are here. We've got Liminal Angel, MisterWiggly Bot, MisterWiggly, and Pogmax. And, oh, that's right. Yeah, we've been doing this thing. Liminal actually asked for a trivia question, like, before the stream even started. So we'll have to do that at some point, but I'm fairly happy with how that looks. I might move the second one of those down a little bit. Hey Taylor. Hey Pug. One sec. Yeah, so we got these sort of zigzagging up here. I might sort of fix up the angle on these and try and get a better, like that one doesn't need to be all the way over there. We could have them line up so that they go correctly. Too early for trivia. We will do it though. We will honor the trivia. I'll wait for Numinal to say hello again or something like that, and then we'll honor the trivia because it was bought and paid for, if for want of a better term. How you doing, Blask? Welcome. Okay, so that's looking good. So we will need to get some more cardboard there to make cardboard stairs. I can tidy that up. What are we working on today? Okay, so we want to try and finish automating some of this stuff. So yeah, so these here, which are zigzagging in a very messy way, we're gonna reconfigure them so that they don't. But I'm also gonna set it up so that we can, if we want to make something, we're gonna need gauges. Apparently, we need to make gauges. Essentially, we're trying to figure out how these guys work. Right, we got these frogs and stuff like that. We need to figure out how the frogs work. All right, well, I can see Numinal is here, so we'll do the Numinal's trivia question. We have actually just read that one. All right, here we go. Trivia question. I'm probably going to end up having to buy some new trivia cards because these are bleh. All right, what 90s jam by Sir Mix-a-Lot did Nicki Minaj sample on her hit song Anaconda? Babies Got Back is the correct answer. Taliono getting that correct extremely quickly too, by the way. What quest did I do here? Oh. Oh, I hadn't made the chain conveyor. I'd totally missed this whole quest. Whoops. So we did see this here, that with this, the forged eye, you got to do 100 lots of beer, which means we got to ferment this 100 times. So we would need 100 wheat and 100 wheat seeds. It's not like a terrible recipe to make. It's just, it's going to take forever. So that might be worth like just leaving running, although I don't know that we're ever going to make it. Taliono, welcome. Frogs do blam. Yeah, they do. They do. That is true. And then we can do this. A bamboo door. Eye lurking is nice. Where am I going to put this bamboo door? Can I put it there? Is that... Oh, no, because that's in the way. Whoops. Just run 100 kegs in parallel. Oh, D-group.
The Real Gru just subscribed for 83 months.
How you doing, D-group? Thank you for... What was it? 83 months. 83. How have I known D-group for 83 months? Oh! That's crazy. Hey, Gen Z, welcome. Digger, thank you. What? Thank you for the 83 months. Smoked him. I want to get that in there. MC, how you doing? Oh, there you go. Oh, that actually worked out. Hey, Sub. Oh, there was another thing I wanted to do. I don't know why Subby arriving reminded me of it. But I wanted to reset up our farmland, right? So we've got that currently in there. I want to move it into here. Because we have this big open space. There's a snowman in there. So we'll leave him in there, but we're gonna no, there's no reason to go in there. Okay, so we'll yeah, we're gonna set up a thing in here so that we can have more stuff. Subby equals farmland. Exactly. Subby, how well do you know the Frogport stuff? Sponge. Because I'm only just sort of figuring it out now as I go, and it's not going hugely well. The what stuff? The Frogports from Create. Don't know much about it. Me either. Have I considered a YouTube tutorial? I actually have, and I think I'm probably going to have to watch one. Oh wait, hang on. That needs to be there. Yeah, I probably do need to look into it, like, and properly, you know, figure it out. Oh wait. Could be. Might end up with more. One day in the past, this guy shows up, joined us on a stream, and like mold or cockroaches never left. Same as me, just stuck around for a while. Hi, Degrew. Very sticky viewers. So Frogport Subby, if you haven't really messed around with them, that's these things from Create. So you give them a name, right? Like that one's called Crafter. Aussie Andy's naughty today. G'day. This one's called Storage. Right, so he's set up so that he will put anything that gets labeled into him, and he'll pull it into the storage system. So this one is called Crafter. And downstairs, I have one. You can just see him there, right? He's on my redstone machine. So what I can do is I can hook that up to my storage here. And I can say, I want to make a flux tooth spore and I want to send it to the crafter. And what should happen is you should see it gets packaged downstairs and now it's going to get sent up via this. And then it will get scooped up by this guy who will send it into my crafter, who will send it into there, which gets sent into my storage system. So that's like a really basic way of doing a thing. So everywhere that I have a Frogport set up, I can also have it send stuff around. I can also ride the chain. Oh god. Wow. Dude, half a heart. Ah, there you go. Taliani must have had that, like, written down.
Brando just cheered 50 bits.
Did you have that, like, copy-pasted in, Taliano, like, as soon as that happened? There was hardly any delay. Why did I fall off there? Oh, I hit the edge of that. Just type quick. Oh, he fell. .4 seconds. Yeah, I'd say that's a hole. That's a hole. All right, but what I should be able to do is I can get on there, and then yeah, there. See, now we're going. We're riding the chain, but we're on the outside of the chain now, so we can get up that way. So that's kind of cool. You know, if those are set up correctly, then you can ride them around. And we are going to set them up correctly today. We're not going to leave them where they are. I want to get them into a better orientation. And I want to try and count how much space there is between so that we can try and space them evenly as well. Sentence you don't want to hear on the day you go to the dentist. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Yeah, that's a hole. Yeah, that's a hole. Right, sweet berries. Let's get them growing. Oh, you can't put those there, though. Can I? I can't. Okay, how many of these do we need? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Can ride down after the cobble bridge? Yes. Before the cobble bridge? No. After? Yes. Yeah, so we need some slabs. So do I have birch? I have birch, but I don't have enough. Oh, hang on. No, I do have enough. If I put these through the dude. The choppy dude. And you, by the way, you do that. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I don't have anywhere to get coal coke, but I do. I could just grab it off there. Now, I'm going to put you in there, and we'll collect all of the wood. How wood? Yeah, so frogports is a thing that's quite new to me, and I don't fully understand how they work yet. So we're working on that, working on the understanding part, and like it's all well and good saying like these are stored down here via our redstone link thing, which is in the back, the stock link, but we also need to be able to then say like, for example, the spores here. Right, the way that you process these is by cooking them. Or fermenting them to make more. But if you cook or blast them, then that's how you get the slime out of it. So I have to figure out how do I sort of, via auto crafting, turn that into the correct thing. We also need to get items into the top of this. And I want to move that down. So we've got a few things that we need to try and get through today. Yeah, like that. See, like this is just sort of sitting here. I think we can do better than this. Anyway, this is coming along. Today, though, we're going to try and concentrate on getting that machine working. So we need 14 slabs. There they are. I think we also need better lighting than what we have here. Okay, so I want to put a harvester here. Oh, I didn't think this through, did I? Because if I wanted that to run, we would need like 20 things. Hey, Ring is in. Just chase that chair away. Get out of here, chair. You dumb spooky chair. Go hide somewhere else. Yeah, so if I wanted to push something along there. Is it called a harvester? Yeah, so I need a harvester. That's suggesting making a spinning harvester. Now the problem that we have to keep in mind too is that if we wanted to put rotational power into here, it needs to be it needs to start high and go down low. All right, brain. Oh, someone gave me smooth redstone slab. Who did that? That was Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Sorry I missed that. That is empty, right? Yeah, that's empty. Oh, another slab. The slabbing continues. The slabbening. Okay, we need to move some stuff around. Thanks, Taylor. Yeah, so I've got all of these crops here. I want to move them over there. How you doing, Malvac? Oh, wait, hang on. We can plant the seeds in here. Oh, I missed the... Because this area up here is actually quite big. So the thing that I'm thinking, right, is if I move my crops in here so that we can process them, these are going to be too low. Okay, hang on. Controller. Because we've got our storage drawers. Draw controller. That looks the same, but it would mean using an iron. A diamond, sorry. An iron. Using a diamond. We're not exactly overflowing with diamonds. That would make this room all... Yeah, okay. Okay. Congrats on 13k. I think we can officially say we did it. because we went through the weekend. We lost our traditional 3 over the weekend, and now we're officially we've spent more than 2 days over 13k. So we did it, chat. We made 13,000 followers. Thanks, Tali. Oh no, Tali. Oh no. All right, let's try and figure out something up in here, shall we? So if we said this is going to be rotational power, we'll set up some water wheels over here or something, because I don't want to set up another boiler. If we said that is there. Hey, Aradawa. Thanks, Bringers in. If we did this in groups of 8. Yeah, okay. Alright, so something like that. Deserve more, but that would generate more work for you. I mean, it'd be nice to have more than that, but, you know, 13k is still pretty good. I'm happy with 13k. Okay, good evening, myself. Steel. Treated wood. Okay, so the recipe for the water wheel is water wheel segments. So those are treated sticks. Water wheel. And 1/2000th of that. 3x8 or 4x8. Well, I have 24 dirt only sort of lying around at the moment, so we're gonna go with that for now. This could go like anywhere. Put that there. Hang on, what's the recipe for the big one? Oh, okay, they are not the same. So we'll start that way. What if there's a way to get the lights back on? But yeah, so I'm thinking groups of 8. We'll take this all down here and reset that up. I'm gonna need some stuff, but basically, yeah, we're gonna put a harvester on the top here. I was gonna do a harvester and run it just straight down there so that we've got these all the time. But yeah, I don't know. Make a switch and plonk it on a wall. What if that would work? Anyway, stairs. Oh, and that's way too many stairs. Don't forget to wash your hands after gardening. It's true, you never know what's in that soil. Okay, so that's a little bit tight on that side, so I'm gonna put this over 2 more that way. Take 2 off the end. So this is gonna be our farmland. That gives us room to get around it on both sides. We'll remove, or should we leave? Maybe we could leave the berry bushes and just harvest them ourselves. Or maybe we need to do multiple farms. Like if we did a spinning farm, spinning farm would be really slow. The other thing I guess that we would need to look at is if we were doing this with, hang on, let's get some snad going. Taliono is nice. Nice one, Taliono. Alright, so if I did something like that, then this would need to be up one. Brings in with a reinforced deep sleep. When would you fix that? Sometimes you're not evil. Get me out of the if clause where Hermit resides. I should add like a third option in there. One where you're like in between. You're Fleevel. Both happy and evil at the same time. What, Fleevel? Dope Dad with a strip jungle wood. Thanks, Dope Dad. Alright, let's put this back here, right? So this is where, if we said, for example, this is where this would go. Oh, yep, okay, wait. E-Vice. I guess technically because the picture that comes up is just, it's just a, an emote. I could make it any emote. So I could say that people are whatever I want them to be, essentially. You know, we could add in another possibility that is people just being people. People are people. Yeah, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Naughty, nice, derp. Actually, derp's not a bad one. Naughty, nice, and derp. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. That's not like you, Mr. Wigglybot. You're off. All right. See you, Taliano. Enjoy the dentist. Oh, I could. I've got so many stairs. I am going to leave these here. Hey, Big Rello. People are so peoply. So peoply. It's because people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Right, stripped jungle wood. That's gonna go in here. People are strange when you're a stranger. How do you make torches? I don't remember there being coal, and trees are still out a ways. With charcoal root. Charcoal. So sticks are relatively easy once you get to like bamboo, or you can still make wood. And then I just made them with charcoal. As required. Oh wait. Aradour with an oxidized copper. I'm gonna have to take my TV down. We're running out of room. Dom. Okay, so we would need several harvesters. Do I have my hoe with me? I still do. Good. Good evening, Shah. Welcome. Right, to beetroots. Strawberries. Tomatoes. Cabbages. Ooh. Wheat. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hiya, Hermit. Oh. Hermit is evil today. Okay. This is the one I think probably should actually go at the end here. Rotten tomatoes will make seeds. It's true. If I had any. Stream streak is now at the greatest number ever. 12. You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, 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 tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Alright, this guy says that the these ones need lighting directly above them, so let us ensure that that happens by doing that. Ooh. Till is naughty. Okay, so what else have we got? Oh, we got those two down the back there. The flax and the immersive doodad. Strawberries, thought the tomatoes were the rotten ones. Ah, you're all good. You're all good, MC. So what I'm thinking is that we might leave a little bit of farmland in here so that we can grow pumpkins and melons. Should we? Maybe. Oh, till. Hey, I won. I won rock, paper, scissors. Nice. The hemp's going to be a problem, isn't it? Because the hemp needs to be too high. Till wants a trivia question. Sure, let's do it. What literary character portrayed by Leonardo DiCaprio is seen lifting a glass of champagne in a popular GIF and meme? Yeah, these won't work in. Aye! Gatsby is correct. J. Gatsby. Of the Hollywood Gatsbys. Yeah, these won't work. Winnie the Pooh. Ooh. Winnie the... Ooh. Okay, so we're going to leave these... down there. And we're back. Made all his money in organized crime. Leonardo DiCaprio? I think that's libel, man. Naughty tonight. Everybody's naughty tonight. You Wang Chung tonight? Everybody Wang Chung tonight. I mean, have you read anything about Hollywood? It would absolutely break my heart if it turned out that Tom Hanks was a bad person. Like, it would be devastating to hear, out of all of the Hollywood people, that Tom Hanks turns out to be like an awful person. Like, he just so comes across as not being that guy. So I hope that that actually holds true. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't. Or Keanu. Yeah, Keanu would be another one. You know, everything you hear about them is like, oh, he's such a lovely person. And then, you know, if you heard the opposite, it would be devastating. Nathan Fillion and Tom Hiddleston. Oh, Nathan Fillion would be a hard one too. Cap and Mal. Right, we need a light in the corner. Cap and tight pants, yeah. Flax. How did I get only 2 flax? Oh, because they're over there, aren't they? We'll take the flax out of here, just the flax, ma'am, and we'll get them moved over. Pachow, pachow. Pachow, pachow. These are flaxes. Okay, so we've got room to expand these out should we need to. Can I do that? Take them anyway. Okay, so we got some spare stuff. I wasn't my last job as heavy into, let's call it, alternative news sources, and bit hook, line, and sinker on a bogus Epstein list that got leaked and listed Hanks. Yeah. Has his opinion changed? Or does he still think Hanks is on the list? I could, you know, I could make a second line of sweet berries here. I think I will, because sweet berries are like our main food source. Ow! So let's do that. We'll do 2 lines of sweet berries. Did not leave that job on friendly terms. I can't imagine why. Right, those are done. This is cabbages. That's wheat. I might move cabbages to the front because they're small. They're very small. Oh. Then I guess we could do strawberries next. Then beets. And sick beets next. And then lastly, I guess we could do 2 wheats. Oh, tomatoes again. Tomatoes are a tall crop, aren't they? Are they? Are they? No. All right, so that's our farmland. We'll run the lights back over it. So strawberries are this one. About as tall as the wheat. So it would seem. I might... Hold up. Yeah, that feels better. Fresh head performing well today so far. But I have had a pretty bad headache all afternoon, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Oh, give me this. About a month before our contract was set to expire, and I had been directly told to just go through the motions, came into work and my supervisor starts, "How bad would it be for you if you got fired today?" Went downhill from there, ended up quitting on the spot. I think any conversation that starts that way is not going to end in a satisfactory way. Not for anyone involved. Okay, so we got 3 lines of these. So we have a water wheel over there, A. But we need more than a water wheel. We need several water wheels. We may end up moving that too, so that that's closer to the stuff. It's closer to the business. Had a thumper of a headache until I took my meds today. Still a bit tight feeling though. I think mine's just because I slept so bad. By the way, I slept terrible last night. Terrible. Okay. I'm gonna take all of that. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all of that. It's fine. Okay, so that's gonna busy itself, being busy. Most companies would prefer if you quit, because if they fire you, they have to pay severance or whatever. It's true. Till will be back later. Thanks, Till. Thank you for the warning. Okay, so we need... Oh, we don't need... That could be turned. There we go. All right, so we need 8. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 things. California has a law that you need to be paid all outstanding wages, paid out all outstanding wages within 72 hours of termination. They waited like 2 weeks, and I was able to sue for a settlement. Nice. Yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, cool, but not, cool. But cool. Glad that you got a settlement. Oh, I've got those. Right. Okay, so Harvester. Oh wow, those are not super cheap. Because the ash alloy is not super cheap at this stage. Okay, so ash alloy. So is there another way for us to make these? That's not awful. I need more ash though. Guess we found out that he doesn't actually have migraines. Been diagnosed even when symptoms are drastically different. It's vitamin D deficiency all along, and other combo, but D is main culprit. I guess it was you, Blask. It's way easier to treat. Vitamin D is important. Vitamin dumb. No wonder I excel. Hey, don't set fire to my carpet, man. That ain't cool. That doesn't fly. Hi, Aroha. next on a very special Mr. Wiggly? Oh, we could have just gone into the nether. Dude, I burnt all those bookcases in the nether. Like Aradel was just saying. Like, we just burnt them all down. I could have just done that. It's fine. Things are much easier in hindsight. Ah, yeah. On a safe cushion. That implies that some cushions are dangerous. Everybody stay away from the danger cushions. Careful, Wiggles. Fire bad. Greed good. Greed good. Fire bad. And the whoopee cushions. Taliono and NC around. Every cushion could be unsafe. Taliono is off to his favorite place. Fire cushion. Cushion. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 stacks. The dentist? How did you know? Yes, he's off to the dentist. Alright, so, that was in the mixer, right? With the, burner?
You didn't say the magic word.
It's uncanny, I'm magic. Uncanny. Tooth hurty in Germany again? So it would seem. So it would seem. There it is. Alright, let's try this. So if you live in there. Tooth 30. Tooth hurty. And then we want to... Ooh, that's gonna work. Tooth hurty. Tooth hurty. Mornings, carpies. Nothing to see here, just teaching jokes. Upstairs. It's bedtime, copy. Copalicious definition. I might make a little bit more of that. That was relatively quick to do. So more stairs. What's going on? Why is everything half blocks? Who's that from? Hermit. Thanks, Hermit. Yeah, everything I get at the moment is like half blocks. It's all slabs and stairs. How you doing, Triple H? Good morning. Cut back sandwich funny, now considered a war criminal. Or how'd you cut it? What did you do? What did you do? Cut a sandwich funny. Oh, how are you doing? How you doing? Should have grabbed some iron. We have time. Oh, I like putting the stuff in here, so we'll do that. There you go. Take all of that. Have these. I'll even put that in there. You give me some iron. I can show because I cut it and then thought for sure someone might think it's hilarious to get triggered. I go diagonal but not perfectly corner to corner, and then I wanted smaller pieces, so I cut it again the other way. It was one triangle. Time is an illusion. How you doing, Big Top? Thank you for turning on that rain there. Sorry it cannot be visually represented in this pack. Dude. You monster! Oh. Raining somewhere. It's always raining somewhere. Oakley dokley do. You stamp those for me. You give me these and do those. How you looking? Oh, I put all this stuff away. Alex, you and you. Oh, we run out of... Yes, but he did. I'm going to leave that there for now, though. Oh, House of Leaves. House of Leaves. Yes, I wrote a more thorough review. I think Hermit is quite intrigued by that book. This once this finishes, this is probably enough. Enough to keep us going. Have to try to get your hands on it. If you're game, then it's worth reading. But just go into it prepared to not really fully understand what's going on. It's also not cheap. Probably one of the most expensive books I've ever bought. So it's one that if you don't like it, it's like a little disappointing because you spend a lot of money on it. You'll be okay. Alright. I trust you. Well, when I bought it, it was like $120, $115. Which is like 70, 75 US dollars, something like that. Just to give you an idea. It may be cheaper for you, Hermit. Okay, so I'm going to put those all away and keep some of them because we need to make some planks. How you doing, Big Al? Oop. Yeah, it was 115, I think. I think it was 115. There's a couple of reasons. Number one, like it is quite a big book. But it's also you know, the way that it's printed and stuff like that. It does have extra steps in the printing. So it doesn't surprise me that it was a little pricey. Oh, DM, hang on. That's not the one to get, Carpy. There's the one that you want is like there's a full color edition. See if you can find the full color edition. Argoose, welcome, and Sargezilla's here too, and Big Al. Tired? You? Yeah, same. I'm always tired though. Oh, it's not 8. It's 9. I need 9 of these. Not getting it. Can't stand reading. It's more than reading. It's an adventure. Harvester. Argoose. Oh, I also need to make the sticky piston. So I need to make that guy. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Piston. And a casing. Slime? No slime. But we have slime. Sounds like an adventure. Is an adventure. But it's not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Slime balls. One with full color illustrations with the centerfolds, Carpy. Wait, I need one of those, I think. I hope that this still is legit. It is, good. Okay, so now we need these guys, extension poles. So they're not too difficult to make. Let's do... button. Crimson button. Thanks, Fluffy. And Deadman, hello to you too. Oh, and Zoe's here as well. Hi, Zoe. Let me check a thing here. Argus is naughty. Trying to find a copy of it in New Zealand. Just to see how much it costs here. Hi Pixel Kev, how you doing? Oh, there you go. Alright, so this edition, by the way, incoming flashbang. There you go. This edition in New Zealand, this is not the full color version. 97 bucks. In New Zealand. Oh, somebody's selling a second-hand full color copy for $70 though. But it's second-hand. Yes, Pixel Kev, yes, there is a quest book that walks you through everything. You want to sort of start, obviously, from chapter 1 and follow all the steps. We are in between chapter 3 and chapter 4 here currently. And have done nothing in chapter 5. Although we're getting close to that. Oh, that's another quest. I need to mark that as like done. Let me just edit this. I want to complete it. No, okay. We want to edit it because I don't want it to be repeatable. And then complete. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about that being there. Mod pack beginner friendly, or is it good for people who aren't very familiar with mods? No. I would say no to both of those. There are quite a lot of changes in here from normal Minecraft stuff. So no, it would not be suitable for a beginner. Oh, these need to attach to something. Yeah, it's not a bad pack. It's just not a beginner pack. It's actually quite a good pack. Just, yeah, if you were a beginner and just sort of setting out on your modded Minecraft journey, this would not be the place to start from. I do not have any cobble, so let's get 16 of these. I still have my glue, that's good. Here, I think that you were meant to start at the highest chapter number and go backwards. Woodluck is very confused. I actually had a mod pack idea that was sort of along those lines, you know. So the idea was that you started with a fully built island, and yet the idea was to deconstruct it and go back to the beginning with nothing. A mediocre mod pack for people who know a bit about mods. I wouldn't say mediocre, no. No, I would say this pack is very, very unique. It's one of the best packs, the best assembled packs I've played in a long time. Are these are already they come pre-glued, right? No? Okay. Invest time and learn more. Have you played Cuboid Outpost? I believe Cuboid Outpost is a good pack for beginners. Because not only does it lay everything out for you, it does it in an entertaining way. I would list that as a good starting pack. How you doing, Brian? Okay, so if we put that, we would need that to extend and come back. Yeah, interface, the name of the mod pack, Cuboid Outpost. I think we even have a command, an exclamation cuboid command. So 11's going to push that past. There it is. Thank you, Aradawa. Okay, so I guess I have enough room to test this, so we're gonna grab a hand crank. Fixing some stuff in ATM10 as I go. They forgot to merge mineral log types in Ultimine. Yeah, I think most people don't even know how to do that. Okay, so that is what we want, right? That will move. So that won't have done. Oh. It won't have harvested anything. Normal and luxury. Need the normal one. No, do the luxury edition. Luxury edition is it's basically the same. It just has more blocks to build with, but the story's the same and everything. But yeah, I'd go luxury. Okay, so what crop is the tomato seeds that did not successfully make that, and that's because of this. So let's fix that by doing that and doing that and that We need to glue that together. I think I'll just do 10. I've lost my hoe. But let's configure this a little bit more. We'll put a because we don't need a double chest. We could just put a barrel in there. Oh wait, do I have the kissy interfaces? Did I ever make those? I did. Shoot. No shoot. But I do have a hopper. Throw a doodad on the whatchamacallit with the widget modulator. That's a good idea. I'll get onto that right away. Yeah, it's just I don't currently have a chute, so I'm just want to get it sort of up and running. Now if I were to put this here, actually probably makes more sense to have it at this end, right? Okay, so that would be the interface, so that goes to there. I can replace things if they're not working. Okay, so that is definitely in the wrong spot. That needs to be at least one further out. Because we want it to stop, but not stop where it was. So it stopped 1 too far back. So let's just assume that that was wrong by 1. And maybe we do just make a chute. The problem too is that because there is quite a bit of stuff over there, getting this to pull everything out, we really need that draw controller and to have it to output into the draw controller. we can almost make. Dang it. Stupid thing. Gonna have to make a whole hoe for like 2 blocks. Oh, whoop. Tomato. Tomato. It's on sale online here now till 29th August, about $95 US. Wow. I would say, Hermit, if you were seriously looking about buying it, see if you can find a second-hand copy. Unless you're really determined to, you know, to get the whole thing. Hey, dears. Also forgot to add double tall flowers to the twerk blacklist. What's his pack story? We're stuck in the back rooms. Oh, the used weren't much cheaper. Oh, in that case, then, yeah. I mean, if they're significantly cheaper, then yeah, it makes sense to, you know, save a bit of money. But if they're close, get yourself a new one. But $95 US. That is not cheap. Master Crafter is naughty. Everybody's naughty today. I need to make another hoe. I don't want to make an iron hoe. I'm just going to make another stone hoe. If you do get it, Hermit, though, I would be very interested to hear your opinion on it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's ready. Do I have enough iron left over to make chutes? Maybe if you spell it correctly. I do. Okay, so we're gonna make a chute. And I guess instead of making an Ivanhoe, great movie. We're gonna make a double wide chest for this to go into at the moment because the double wide chest is more that like we can't upgrade the barrel sizes. All right, let's check. Oh. Okay, that's about right. Can I open the chest? Should be able to. I notice it's not harvesting the berries there. Oh, it did. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty much exactly what I want that to do. So now all we need to do is we need to get something spinning up here and then put it on like a scheduler of some sort. And I think just because of the nature of the program, if we put that so on a thing so it just pushes and then pulls back and forth again, that would probably be enough. Gotta remember what the name of the thing is. It's not the clutch. Is it the gear shift? Is that the one I can program? They read Relay. Oh no, that's the one that flips. God, I always forget which thing does what. Is it the gear shift? No, the gear shift. Yeah, gear shift changes direction. Clutch is just on and off, right? Yeah, clutch is just on and off. Case chain drive won't be it. Oh. That one, the sequenced gear shift. That's why I was confused. Hey, Annabella. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so we need this. So, first things first, can we just make it? No, we need a gear shift first. Can we make that? No. Okay. So, I would like... Just give me 10 of those. And... 5 of these. How goes the escape plan? We're working on automating a farm of sorts. How goes you, Annabella? Not bad. Glad to have power back. Hoping we keep it this time. All good luck. A geek shift. Yeah, losing power sucks. Okay, now that's just a brass casing. Do I have a brass casing? I do. I have one brass casing. Alright, so U plus U equals sequenced gear shift. So what we're going to do, we're going to just say this is turn to move piston. We're going to move it one block that way and then end. And I probably should have hooked that up. Should have left my hand crank here. Let's get the hand crank again. Does that need redstone? God, it's been so long since I've used this. Yes, it needs a redstone. Okay. Bow, bow. Alright, you. Another you. Really? Change end to loop and it should work without a signal. There does not appear to be an option to loop. Is this what we want to do here? I'm gonna make some more cogwheels anyway. But I don't think that's gonna help us. You give me... I'll just... Give me the whole stack. I think overall, Hermit, the paperback is going to be easier to read. Just because the amount of flipping around and stuff that you're going to end up having to do with it. Okay, so that's set up the correct way. Okay, so 10 is not enough. 35 on Amazon. Now it's leaving a lot of stuff behind. Ah. Yeah, I remember this happening before. Set the piston to place only in starting position. It does have inventory, yeah. And it shouldn't be full. Yeah, the inventory is empty. It's so like this realistically needs to be back at the beginning here, right? It needs to hand off at this end so that when it comes back is when it does it. But the problem is that it only does this when it's moving. So it needs to know that it has to stop somewhere. Because it will always try to palm off at the end, right? This will still try to push forward 12. Right? It'll stop. Then this time it will pull back and it will, because it shouldn't have anything to hand off. So it should still pull back to 12. So that's correct. But any time that it has to stop here to drop stuff off, it's going to go wrong. And if I put the interface, let's say if we move the interface to this end, it would still fail when it comes back in. Because if it's not moving, then it doesn't hand stuff off. Unless anybody knows another way to do that. Add end with the inventory over a chute and empty while it's deactivated. That actually does ring a bell now that you mention that. So I just have a chute just living here, so I could have, say, for example, if I put the barrel instead of down there, if I put the barrel here, put a chute next to it. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, let's do that. So we may not need the sequence gear shifts at all. No, we still need the sequence gear shift. It's the other thing we don't need, this next part. So this is going to come out. How you doing, Akai? Welcome. So this is what we're going to do, right? We're going to put the chest can, the barrel can go there, and the double chest can go under the barrel, like that. And then we can just put a chute there, and what we do is we glue these two things together. How you doing, Morpheus? Like that. Oh yeah, gantry would probably work. Okay, so what crops do we need? Well, let's not worry about putting crops back in there just for the time being. Let's get this guy working. Go. So it's missed a block already. So it does that. It comes back. And what we're hoping to see is this chest start to fill up with more items. Yep, there they go. So that's a much simpler way of doing it. Thank you, Annabella. I had forgotten that one. But that definitely works. Alright, so what do we need? Basically everything. Hey. So we need 6 of the berries. I'll just grab all of the seeds. Should be good. Other suggestion is using a redstone contact. Oh, I might actually still need to use a redstone contact to send the signal into that. That's a good idea. Tomatoes. Strawberries. Right, so that should be all seeded up. Now the contact is a good idea. Contact. And pretty cheap to make. Off of the night, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. You too. Shadow farming? Yeah, we're farming. Farming. Whoa. Dude, that... Dee, did you see those spiders just shooting across the room? Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Amused, welcome. That was awesome. Thank you, Dee. How was your liminal adventure? Oh, we had 100 bits as well from Judy. Thank you very much.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. And Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Yeah, Dee Dee was playing Liminal Industries today. Server issue. More than halfway through part 2. Already. You are having the best day of your life. Am I? Why am I so tired then? Spaghetti bolognese. Didi, I hope everything went well. Yeah, CCI-less. One. Oh no, I broke my book. My CCI. It's the thing you have to remember, Didi, about this pack, right? Is that if you die while you're walking around, you have to find your way back to where you died. So what I did is I added FTB Essentials and then set up a walk. So that whenever I get any bits or anything like that, or raids, that I get walked back to my base. Yes, even with the bed. So you'll still spawn back where you last slept. The problem is that if you were out on an adventure when you died, you don't have a compass, you don't have your gear, you have to hope that you remember which direction your body is in. So I added this walk to bring me back to the base so that when we get into like this sort of situation, instead of losing my stuff, it's out there somewhere hidden in the world, everything dies in this one spot and I can just pick up as I need to. So that's worth just keeping in the back of your mind. Generic B's solution for that problem was to just have keep inventory turned on. Like to do that. No brains, Juju house. Fair. That is fair. Well, welcome in everyone that came in on Didi's raid. I hope you had a good time over there. We are in chapter 4 ourselves. And currently I'm working out automatic farming. What did Doc House do this time? Oh, he diagnosed something at the last minute. Always have a good time at Didi's place. Yeah, Didi's good. Didi is almost always my background noise at work. Usually only not when I'm when Didi's not streaming. Otherwise, if she's live, I'm probably listening in. True though. Very smooth voice, so comfortable to listen to. Yeah, it's just a calming voice to listen to when I'm at work. And have to do my stupid data entry. Oh, hi Didi. Oh, she's here? Oh no. Up there. Alright, I think we got this under control. Oh wait, hang on, no, the spiders still... Spiders are still mean, we haven't really been working on the spiders yet. Ow. GD with the mob swarm, I think right when I die... Oh! There's still an Enderman out there. Oh no! Working on the Enderman. Actually, that was like early yesterday. Where you going? Nowhere, that's where. Hey. Hope pretends to be an egg. Okay. Alright, many spiders now, but their hearts is going down. Oh, help a mob from DD. Skills, what a team! Oh, nausea. Thanks, MC. A heal there from Holy Constantine. Thank you. Nausea effect over. Nice. Hoping for instant death. Bonjour, Emeron. Bonjour. They can go in there. These can come with me. They don't need to be there. Okay, so we were trying to make the redstone contact. So I don't think... Who's that? Emerald Dax is nice. Oh, we can make that. Oh. Oh ho. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to remove that. We're going to place this here. Like that. And that there. Oh, that's not going to work. Definitely not perfect. Is that the original Dead Man? Naughty. Naughty, naughty. And Emeron hits 10 streams in a row. Oh. Oh, I fell through. There we go. All right, so now we're going to glue these together. Oh, why is that not? Oh, because it comes out the back, doesn't it? Hold, please. What am I doing? I am making a machine that harvests my crops badly. And now I need a redstone signal when everything returns back to base here. So I need this to glue to something. So this needs to... No, kissy kissy. No, it doesn't work. So if that was there, so that just lives there, I would have to glue that. Oi. I'll show you. So here's my output. That's how we output. Oh, whoops. So the chute is linked up directly to the barrel, so the chute and the chest stay here. This barrel sits on the back of my pushy thing, and when this returns into its position and locks into place, then everything falls out and comes into here. Hissy interface no worky. So what I'm hoping though is that I can glue that to there, which I can't. And I don't want to glue those together. So if I do that, make it look a little bit more ugly. Ow, ow, ow! Chute bones connected to the barrel bone. Oh. Right, so if I take that out and then place that back in, right, that should all go out. It does its thing, comes back again, and it should hit. I need a delay. That's, yeah. There needs to be a delay here. Off to find food and Sophie. Alright, good luck. Hopefully Sophie is somewhere just chilling. So how do we now get that over to there with a delay? Oh wait, hang on, do we await new redstone pulse? Concerned. Hopefully it's nothing. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid and the bits, as always. I have an idea. Raven is naughty. Oh, that's not going to work. It has to turn. Giving you the worried vibes? Why? It's a perfectly cromulent idea. Why? Right, the redstone signal is off. That goes and does its harvesting. It comes back. New redstone signal is sent. I guess the question is that delay long enough? The answer is no. Ah! am the warrior. Alright, that might be enough. If that just keeps going backwards and forwards like that, that might be enough to keep that running. If not, I've got 6 more of the repeaters, so we could extend the delay. It does feel very short, doesn't it? Let's do 2 more. Eventually that will end up going into a like a draw controller with attached drawers. Ooh. That'll do. Taliono returns. New and improved teeth in place. Alright, I'll leave that be. We're just going to leave that. It's going to be perma harvesting. Hang on. I did want to grab all the bits and pieces from here. I need a stack of that and 2 stacks of those. One short. There we go. What am I lacking for the controller? Nothing. I think I have all of the equipment for it. Somebody gave me a dark oak wood at some point. Who was that? That was Kit Raven. Thanks, Kit Raven. Okay, so let's look at the controller. Need 2 comparators. I have 1 on me. The 2 comparators. I need a diamond. I think I have 1 diamond. Oh, I don't even have diamond anymore. Can I? Not enough heat. Needs to be blazing blood. Okay. Foundry blazing blood. Pulverizer. Alright, so that's not going to be the way. Okay, that's okay. We have the jukeboxes. Mostly naughty. I think hardly anyone's been nice today. I even called you evil. Taliano was, yeah. Taliano specifically wants to be naughty. Who's that? Dagonus is nice. Ow. Sneeze. We do want to reconfigure these a little bit so that we can safely traverse up and down. Right, 5 diamonds. Oh, a diamond block from MC. That was an actual give me something, so I can use that one. Thanks, MC. Now we got 14. So how are we looking as far as bamboo? We got bamboo. Yeah, give me 1 bamboo. That's perfect. That makes stripped bamboo. Stripped bamboo through the saw gives us 3 planks. That's more than just doing it normally. Could swear there was something that gave us like 6 or 7. Use them wisely. Make a pick. Yes. Oop. 1 pick. Okay, so we're looking to make more more things. We need drawers, right? So we need... Uh-oh. Fabs!
Favst just subscribed for 57 months.
Thanks, Fabs!
Another month of Mr. Wiggly fun.
57 months, Fabs. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support. Oh, jeez. And 100 bits as well. We gonna die.
Favs just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
We died. Right, I'm getting the punky spider first because the spiders have been the most difficult ones. Thank you, fans. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Oh, got him. As predicted. Oh, well, there you go. That zombie was going over there to read one of my books. They're learning. They're attempting to learn. It's even worse. Thank you, Favs. Gotta race downstairs because we've got a whole bunch of stripped bamboo. Just lying on the ground. There we go. Alright. Go. So this should give us 3 stacks, which should be plenty in order for us to make drawers. We just need to know how many drawers. Bits of my creeper keep on creeping off to places I can't reach. Oh, your Lego creeper. Okay. Wow. You made me go... Talion is a very organized Legoist. ¿Dónde está la zombiblioteca? ¿Dónde está la zombiblioteca? Hey, Raymond Gibbon. Where did my mind go? If only we knew. 8 chests is probably enough. Let's go back up and check. English or German in chat, please. Let's see how many actual drawers do we actually need. Well, there's 9, so we need. Hang on, that's not going to help. Should have made double drawers. I need 2 more.
Thalino gifted us up to gaming_reborn.
Gaming_reborn. Taliano, thank you for the gifted sub to gaming_reborn. Ah, come on, bro. He flanked me. Thanks, Taliono. Appreciate it. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I am going to double up on some of these. Jeff is nice. Ah, the tides turned a little. Let me see if I can remember. Is it that? No, is it that? No. Draw. Oh. Oh, that's not what I want. I want that one. Oh. Yeah, like that. All right. Trivia question. Who's this for? This is for Jeff. What trendy lifestyle company conceived its name by sticking 2 O's between the initials of its actress founder? Oreo. It's not Oreo. Boop. Wolfie, you are closer than you think. As in Betty. Like, seriously, Wolfie is extremely close. Lifestyle company, yeah. It's got the founder's initials. And then they stuck 2 O's in between. And Wolfie is all but named it. Loop? No, not Loop. Betty Boop was awesome. Oh, the diamonds. If they're in there. There you go. Now I'll make that for me. How you doing, Patty? How's Portal going? Sorry, how's Portal 2 going? Zoom? No. Don't know any lifestyle companies, do I? Apparently nobody knows lifestyle companies. Alright, here comes the big next test. Were you watching last night? It was in the morning for me, yeah. It's quite interesting. There was one part that you got stuck. You were getting shot at by some dudes, and I was like, oh, I know how to get him through this part. But should I tell him? Nobody knows the answer to this question. What trendy lifestyle company conceived its name by sticking 2 O's between the initials of its actress founder? Let me say hello to you in there. Normally, Patty, I don't, because I'm at work. And it's not always easy for me to talk online while I'm at work. Jupe. Taliona, you are so close. Once again, so close. Oh, what's her name? Yeah. Yeah, what is her name? We've skirted all around it. We've had Zoop, Boop, and Loop. Goop. There we go. Ring is in. Goop. It was founded by Gwyneth Paltrow. Apparently, it was inspired by a joke that successful internet companies all have names with double O's in them. Goop. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow's company is called Goop. Gwyneth, Paltrow. Goop is a hand cleaner. It is also a lifestyle company. Alright, it's time for us to make this guy. So, to make the bottom of this, we need 5 heavy machine frame blocks. We need to do a couple of things here, actually. Actually, let's tidy up this. Poop. I mean, it does kind of fit the theme. Taliona will be our bee. It's off pooping. Goop had lots of legal troubles, apparently. Yeah, Goop's, I would imagine that these cards were written before the Goop, incident. Dirt. The recipe for dirt is carpet. So I need a K-knife. K-knife. I don't have a K-knife. Let's just make a new one. Incidents. I think it's mostly just around, bad advice. poor health advice. Oh, I need the hoe. You still have my hoe? You do have my hoe. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Oh. Not the only one, Aroha. Everybody mentions it. Alright, there we go. So that will make us pumpkins. And we'll do the same thing over here with the melons. What do you call a watermelon in Germany? Is it just Wassermelon? Wasser? Always had problems defeating the Nightlish of bosses of mass destruction in the mod pack I'm playing. I two-shot him. Nice. Congrats. Oh, Tali only left us. He left us. He left us. Might end up having to make another draw for the bamboo. The sugarcane, sorry. But in the meantime, I am pretty happy with where we got to there. And I got extra dirt here, so I'm going to... check something. My latest hardcore world, yeah, died in the last one the other day. I spawned inside a village with another village in view. And just found a third nearby. Neat. It does work. I have grass. I'm gonna have green in my world. Not just yellow and brown. All about these villages. Yeah. Green illegal. All right. So to make this thing, we need to make both halves of this. This is such a cool recipe. We need the top half and bottom half of the machine frame. So the top half is light engineering blocks and the bottom half is heavy engineering blocks. Void crystal, not super difficult. Inori crystal is also not super difficult. But I can touch grass now. Finally. So first thing we're gonna need mechanism. Mechanism power. That's the power one. Yeah, that guy.
Trivia!
Trivia. Mechanism, which guy? Trivia question for Numinal Angel. Take My Breath Away by Berlin is from the soundtrack of what movie? Take My Breath Away. Top Gun is correct, Numinal. It was from Top Gun. I just thought of how I can make this a little bit tidier. By simply maneuvering it. Oh, that's perfect. Now we don't need this. We can just have that there. That no longer has to do a little zigzag around the outside edge there. That can just be a straight line. Much tidier. It's like I meant it to be this way. Okay. We've still got 23 buckets in there, so we don't need to rebuild that machine yet. But, okay, so in order to make that, we need... it's 5, right? So 5 of each, so I need 20 steel. 20 steel and 20 iron. It was Thailand, not Thai D. Everything is Thai D. 20 steel. I'm going to leave that steel there. Splash. Creeper has its toesies now. Alright, so he's going to do that. We're going to check and see. Is that correct? Okay, so I need to do that 5 times. And Inori crystal is just a thing. Okay. So we should be able to do that. That is done. Right, so in order to make... What's a void crystal? Black quartz. Okay, so that's easy too. That's creepy. Let's concentrate on this guy. So to do this, we need the electronic components, fluid pipes, and fluorescent tubes. So we're going to have to do the... We're going to have to do a couple of things here. Jeff said that earlier. That very thing. What's creepy is some of his toesies bits attempted to escape as I was making them. Why does the chain go through the wall? Minecraft. I need to reconfigure it all. What I'm thinking of doing is that guy there, I want to put him closer to here but higher up. And then the guy that's way over there does not need to be way over there. He just needs to be sort of over here somewhere. And then that can still come up into this guy. This guy, because of where it is, doesn't need to be there. He could be slightly repositioned. Maybe we could have that run through the doorway like we originally had it yesterday. But in the meantime, we are attempting to do something. Oh, yeah, I remember. I needed another bucket. Do I have a bouquet? I do. Guess I'll just take both of them. Then I need wood. Here we go. We're going to do a little thing down here. And to make it easier, we're going to take this with us. It broke my rhythm. There we go. So we got 2 stacks of those. I think that... Let's do 24. I need 24 copper wire, 24 nether quartz. So let's work on that. Nether quartz we get from the nether. From Denada. I'm going to grab some of this while we're here. Should be 32. Oh, 31. 32. Here we go. Right. So first things first is we're gonna crush these. And we're gonna put all of these through. Okay, so now these, I need one of these. Thank you. That's done. But we need a bunch of bricks. I forget that every time. Great Wiggly song. I forget that every time. Every time. Copper, 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 copper. Copper, 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 camellia. Alright, we're gonna go and smash some lights. Let's do it this way. These rooms are too tall. These rooms are too devoid of light. We almost went straight over the edge. We still have to find, at some point, you know, earlier on, we went into a room that had a whole bunch of cannonballs in it. You know, like there was like a big setup there with cannonballs and it just seemed like a really bad place to be. And I don't remember where that was. It seemed really high too. Why has everyone got such high ceilings? Oh, this one's not too bad. Oh, really? Get out of here, creepy chair. Creepy chair. Oh, really again? One more. I think this didn't go anywhere, if I remember correctly. So we had this sort of squared off. Oh, hello. Huh. I did not honestly expect to see amethyst in there. Oh, hello. I love that when they pause, just that brief second where they go, "Did you just hit me?" Hey, hello. Purple conundrum? Oh, that can go back in the backpack. I can wear that because the other parts are broken. That's a husk spawner. Okay, I'm not too worried about husks. Amethyst is conundrum. Conundrum is what they do at the end of countdown. Actually, probably didn't need to harvest that either, you know. Okay, we need to start marking where we came from. Oh ho. Sword ready. Hmm. Oi! DJ. Dude, I better not die. I'm so far away. Time to start heading back. Lead over there. Hmm. Thank you for the heal, Holy Constantine. Regen from Moringazin as well. That'll help. We've definitely never been through here before. This is all new. Oh, you know what? I should... Oh, dude. I fell on him. So where did he... He must have spawned through the wall. Thank you, Dark Holy Constantine. That could have been very bad. No. So this is definitely the way. So, oh, my back. He gave me an actual legit fright. I did not expect him to be there, and that really hurt my back. Ow. And I ended up dying anyway. Oh no, I couldn't have that. We went up here, right? Yes, we did go up there. I remember going here. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me a proper jump scare, that guy. I was not expecting him to be, like, right there. I remember coming down here, which means out, that we must have gone over here. And then this was the room at the top with the tree in it, to which we went left. Then we went through here for a bit. There was the spooky chair. I think we went this way because this was where the amethyst was. There we go. Alright, well, we know the pathway now. This way. Wow. What I remember. I'm gonna just bookmark the temp pad so that we can use that. We might be able to use that to get around. Right, where is he? Oh, where's my body? Oh, all the way over here, dude. Now, he shouldn't be able to spawn there with that much going on, that much light there. All right, so we're going to book it out of here. What we want to do, though, is we want to mark something. We need to know that the... so I'm going to put the mine thing there so that we know that's where the amethyst is. Ugh. Don't do that, chair. Excuse me. Right. Heading back. Now, I think I looked at the recipe very quickly there for the temp pad while we were running, and I don't think that we're in a position to make it. But I will have a look. A little bit, Aroha, yeah. I get... I've got some back muscle issues. And jumping like that is... it irritates them. So the simple answer is don't do that. Yeah. It's quite uncomfortable. I'm just going to biff all of this in here. I know that this stuff doesn't... it could mix, but it might not. Anyway, we got 14 fluorescent tubes out of that little run there. This can go into there. So Snad can go into there. We're going to hold on to that. Oh, I don't know anymore though. Hey, Glammies, how you doing? Give me both of those. I also need copper. 12. That'll do for now. Hedgehogs can't share the hedge because they hog everything. Just can't sleep once again. That is fine. Oh, I'd need that stuff. Happy to be here to help you with your not sleepery. Okay, so no, we're gonna start with these. Ah, dumb. set that stuff and then I didn't pick it up again. Ow. What you doing today? We are attempting to make a machine frame. It's a bit of a multi-step process. Okay, so we got the electronic component, fluid pipes, and these. So we can do a maximum of 12. I think we do them in that order. Oh, we only need to do 5. And is it pipe next? Yes, pipe is second. Light is last. Alright, there's the light engineering blocks, which means we got to take this guy back out. And... oh, that's wrong. It's that way. There's the top half. Now we need to do basically the same thing with steel. So let's get 20 of these. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Wash them, please. How are we doing back here as far as slag? Oh, we got lots of slag. Perfect. You live in there. You give me these. Right. So we got 20 of these. So in order to make that, I need 5 more of these, which I have. I need 5 soul fuses and 5 electron tubes. So the electron tubes was a bit of a process from memory. That's why we needed this. Okay, so the powdered quartz. Oh, wait, hang on. I have quartz here. Powder that for me. Does this work? No. But it does in here. No. Oh, it would if I was pulling fluid in. Right. There we go. Okay, so that is going to burn through some of our redstone acid. Is it worth making that machine again to make sure that the redstone acid works? It would fit there. It would actually be better over here. No, it wouldn't. How are we doing over here? We're back down to 1806. So that's going to run for a while for us. Nine of those. We only need 5 of them, so that should be fine. Oh, how are we doing over here? Got some good stuff out of that. Nice-a-roo. Iron. I need 5 plates. Let's do... We'll do 20, make 20 plates. I also need sandpaper. Right, we've got 9 of those. I only need 5. I'll put 4 back away. And 1 of those in that. I don't need those, don't need those. Okay, so the soul fuse though. We need 5 mana glass. So how much glass do you have? At least 5. How much gold do you have? How much charcoal? Me all of the charcoal. Very simple magic. Barely even magic at all. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, so these things can go into there, so can you. And let's get downstairs and make the soul fuse into things. Meow. Wow, that really hurt. That's the steel saw. Gimme. Right, so you live in there, and then you live in there. And then you come out of there, we can put that away. So it's electrical components is second. Oh, that was very uncomfortable. Okay, so now I think that I have to put that onto... Yeah, this... Or it can be done that way. Okay, so if I place that and then this... That's so cool. That's how cool that is. Okay, so now that we have that... Realistically, we need to do that at least 4 more times. At least 4 more times. What's going to be the most useful to us? Oh, the carpet oil was one that we never... I've never found the carpet oil. So you need 4 display stands. That's 20. 25 heavy machine blocks. Heavy for the heavy ones. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 5 in there. That's 9. It's 45. So we need 45 total machine blocks. So that's 45 times 4. What, there's a task for 9 glass bottles, and I just never ate all my food. So 44 total, that's 4 times 44 is 160, 176. So we need 176 plus iron and 176 steel as well. Yes, I didn't just do myself any favors. I think we'll be doing some quality wheat bag time after stream today. Hey MK, how you doing, dude? Okay, is there a way to make fluorescent tubes? There is, in the induction smelter. So, that's here. Can be used to create a lot of advanced items. It's especially useful for the automatic creation of fluorescent lights and vacuum tubes. These two items are both needed for electronic components and advanced electronic components. So I think we're going to have to make this. And I think I almost can make that. The only thing I'm missing is the blast furnace, and I think there is one just sitting up there. Wait. Okay, we don't have another one, so we'll just take this one over here. We're not using it. You. Oh, I probably should have kept that. Alright, so you. If I say that, what are we missing? This guy. So we need gold. Enjoy quality time with my bed. No worries, Aroha. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, I could take these things out. Banana frond. Thanks, Aroha. Thank you for saying so. How is this going, by the way? 328. Nothing else I think is anywhere near. Oh, that's still very full, though. Right. So we need to make that. So that means we need to get gold. Gold we can get by melting. Light electricity generator. Is there another way to get gold? So yeah, Aroha, thank you very much. Scrubber. Speaker block. Oh, oh no, that's the blast furnace I just put in there. No, not the relayer. Two mechanical pumps. Circuit breakers. I think they become gold. Alright. Circuit breaker first. Cook. Make sure that that is actually what we want. That is gold. Let it run. Oh, why? Ah, because there's a rotten tomato in there. Oh, alright, let's make a draw for rotten tomatoes. Didn't think about that, did we? No. Hold up. Probably chop that down too, that doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay, so you, sir, Mr. 41 Tomatoes. So that should now be fine. I don't think that there's any other extraneous blocks and crops that are going to end up in there. Everything else should be fine. I'm Mr. 41 Tomatoes. No, I'm Mr. 41 Tomatoes. How we doing? Alright, so we've got quite a bit of that. Know me. Light microwave is tin. That's lead, and toasters are nickel. We may end up with some electrum out of this. Alright, I'll take 2 golds for now. I don't know why I'm not taking the whole lot. But in order for us to make this guy, we need to make redstone wire coil. Can we do that? It looks like yes, we can. Then I need one of these. Then I need one of one of these. Oh, and then I need these again. Why don't I just open a bag of mixed nuts? Lunch is in an hour. Can't stop eating. I have that, you know, that thing when you go, I don't really feel like nuts. And then you eat a nut and it's, oh, now I can't stop. Now I do want nuts. It's nuts. Okay, so those are done. So in order to make this, the empty soul fuse. Oh, no, it's not the empty soul fuse. We want the fluorescent light. So it's copper wire, copper, and glass. Copper wire. Nuts are nuts. Checks out. Yeah, you can't fault that logic, can you? How you doing? 1995, so that's basically back to where it should be. Right, so we're going to go down this way, which means we're going to take out our set of armor. Because down this way is where our copper and something else. What was the other thing that we left down here? Our copper and something else machine. Limit your intake of Brazil nuts. Do not know. Yeah, there was two. One of them was green and one was blue. Zinc. Also high in niacin that even 6 can harm you. Green and blue, we still talk about nuts? God, I hope not. That would be nuts. Okay, next time if we need more fluorescent lights and we can't make them, we got to come into this room, right? There's lights everywhere. What happened far from my base? There are very specific conditions that you need to make them work. And the closest that I could get them to my base was there. One of the things that makes the items that we're working on needs to be placed on top of Skulk. And then the other thing needs to be placed on top of the block that lives under the Skulk. Under the Skulk. So you have to place it on Skulk, obviously, for it to work. But not only do you need to put it on Skulk, you need to have cleared some of the Skulk. So what I had is there were some creepers over there that would spread the Skulk. I tried to get them closer to me. It's called porous stone. So porous stone and an alchemy catalyst with lava and an igneous extruder makes azurine. Under the Skulk. Under the Skulk. So very importantly, the most important thing, Constantine, is that you need Skulk. And the closest Skulk that I have is down here. And the only reason that it's that close is because creepers spread it. And there was a creeper down here that exploded. I tried to lure it closer to my base, but they run really fast. So you see all the Skulk here? So what I did was I've got a thing called a Skulk Scrubber that can remove some of the Skulk. So what we did is we removed the Skulk. Oh, see there's a bit of Skulk there. So underneath this igneous extruder is a Skulk block. So there's a Skulk under there. And then we have that next to the alchemy catalyst. And on the other side we have the lava. And then over here we have this block here is porous stone. So when you have Skulk and you remove it, the porous stone gets left behind. So this other igneous extruder here is sitting on a block of porous stone. And so they're sharing the catalyst between them and the lava between them as well. And that is what allows us to produce these two resources. Iridium and azurine. Azurine. Yeah, but like if we go around the corner here. Yeah, I did it here as well. This is porous stone, but I did too much. I removed too much. I can show you something else too. This is another space where I tried to get it to spread. So there's a creeper spawner on the other side of this wall. Hang on. What I'll do, I'll go into spectator mode, I'll just show you. So through here, see there's a creeper there? Now these creepers, if they explode, they don't like do heaps of player damage. They spread the skulk everywhere. And they also make skulk sensors when they explode too much. So I tried to come in here, right? I came sneaking in here, and I tried to set up a thing, and then lure a creeper out. And I tried to run that way, and they exploded in the wall here. You can see they've exploded over there too and blown that area up. Then I tried to get one to run this way, and he came around the corner and he exploded into here. So it went up on the roof. And then I think we tried to get one more that exploded here. But yeah, so I'll show you another room as well. This next one is bad. You ready? This one's really bad. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'll go into can you hear it already? So I'll go spectator mode again. So in here we have a spawner down here, which is fine. This one's fine. But then over here, this is the end goal, I believe, of the pack. Because there's the end portal. Yeah, so somewhere nearby there is a warden. Oh, there's two here. There he is. Hello, big fella. Oh, it took me a long time, Pazlin, to find mine. Mostly mine is because I was getting into here and then hearing the warden and then backing away. But one time I came through and I turned that way and I was like, oh, look, I can see an end portal frame. So I was lucky, but it's not particularly close to my base. But I didn't realize that there was two of them. Taliano is back. Just having a little explore here. Near the end of chapter 5. I haven't even found the oily stuff yet, you know. I wonder how I'm supposed to get to him. That's why we can hear him so clearly, right? It's because he's just through this wall. Why am I cheating? I was just showing the end portal room. But then I'm wondering, how am I even supposed to get to this guy? Because he's not the one that I'm worried about, right? Like he's fine. He's fine where he is because the portal room that I was going to is down here. And this one actually looks relatively easy. There's no warden here. But he's... Oh, that's why there's no warden here. Because he's in there. Okay, yeah, so this is my room here, and I could hear the warden wandering around, so we always ran away. But then, yeah, I could see that there was the end portal frame down there. But now I know that there's also a warden down there as well, and of course there is. Alright. So we were just having a look. Now we can run away again. So the idea was, right, I was going to try and get a creeper to follow me. And I was going to run down here with the creeper chasing behind me. and hope that we could get closer to the base before the creeper exploded. But it was never going to get past this space anyway. It would never have been able to get through there. So that always would have messed us up. Yeah, so I can't think of any way to get that stuff closer to my base. Pazlin, did you find the cannon room? Yeah. I found it and ran away, and then I lost it. So I don't know where mine is anymore. Took the cannon and ran away. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing something similar myself. I have a very weird the what room? There's somewhere in here. There's a room with a cannon, and behind the wall of the cannon, it's a big huge space that's full of skulk and spawners everywhere. And I think the idea is that you're meant to shoot cannonballs into the room. But I can't remember where the room is. I don't even remember which direction I went when I saw it. Probably that way. Everything seems to be in that direction. Can you spawn friendly mobs? Let's have a look. Like if I look up a cow, can we make a cow egg? No. I'm going to say probably no. I think I did try to shoot the spawner. They don't break. It's definitely not a static map. I've watched enough people. I've watched enough people playing this to know that it's 100%. It's not a static map. But yeah, I was just wondering if anybody else had seen it, and then if so, what did they do with it? We might go and have another look. I'm gonna grab some more torches. We'll go for another little wander. Because my back is still sore. Okay, so sticks. MC renaming the Wiggly. Nice MC. Okay, let's go for a run. Static map. They're a jigsaw piece of file generation. It's all puzzle gen map. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely not a static map. Spawn mobs until they reach mob cap. No warden should spawn in that room. Oh, we're back through here. What about the fact that he's already spawned? Would he despawn? I feel like he won't. So that's a way out. So let's not go down there. That sounded like a trapdoor, right? Weird. Oh yeah, this was the room. We went looking for this for ages, trying to find the if that worked. Doesn't do anything. Hey, Dee Dee. Why did I do a check mark? Remember the room with the blue blocks? Have yet to see it again, though I have found some circles that I've marked off as completed. Oh, right, this is the bedrock room. I want to use treated wood. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go for a little run again. We're gonna go back home, grab some cobblestone, and we're gonna run this back. So we're gonna mark this so that we can remember. So the check mark means bedrock. Yes, I can, DD, yeah. It is appalling snowman, yes. It's a pack called Liminal Industries. ABC, a bedrock checkmark. There you go. Didi, thank you for the link. Liminal Industries. And yeah, it's basically you're in the back rooms. The idea is to escape. I would say overall it is sort of semi-expert, expert light. Definitely a bit easier to do if you know what you're doing. Expert-ish. Expert-esque. Yeah, we forgot to mark off. I've been in here so long now, I'm starting to know my way around like the back of my hand. Memorize the layout? Yeah, kind of. No, I'm gonna leave that. Oh, who's that? Dee Dee is nice today. Nice, Dee Dee. Ciao. Right, speaking of making copper, oh, look at all that. Well, bamboo block from Dark Holy Constantine. Nice, me? Never. It's not true. It's not true. Have a few map worlds memorized. Don't know why. Oh, jeez. Wow, Diddy. Diddy 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Never true. I'm A.
She's a D-Dad's brat. Thanks, Didi, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, hang on. DM. Let me check. Oh, Taliana, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if I can make that work. Yeah, the TTS Brian doesn't read the emotes out. He just leaves it hanging in the air. I got this. Thanks for the helper mob Glammies, thank you very much. And Didi, of course, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits.
Trivia!
I want a trivia question from Akai. Let me just take care of the guests first. Hey, Pajama Llama. Ow. Oh, Dee Dee sent another 1,000 bits. Oh, God.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Dee Dee's always a brat.
There we go. Thank you again, Dee Dee, for the next 1,000 bits. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? Heck, I thank you for the mob swarm. Ow. Dabba 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 da. Hey. Taliano.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Taliano, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, I got one. I got a mob. Cosmic naughty most of the time. Mostly. Love seeing death in the morning. Well, you've come to the right place. Yeah, I know. Oh, Blask is gifting a sub. Thank you, Blask, for the gifted sub. Who'd that go to? Astrid the Brave. Farmers with neckties. Can we have a choo-choo? Well, maybe. 2 minutes 46 left to get a hype train kicked off. Oh, we can. Gaming Reborn has dropped us 100 bits and got the hype train kicked off. Yes. Thank you, Gaming Reborn. And welcome everyone to Hype Train City Population Chat. 100 bits or more, any gift sub gets you in. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys. Skelly. Where's that notification? No notification apparently. Skelly with the sub. 17 months. Oh, Anonymous is here now too. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. They went to Dr. Anot Yusufia. Crusty Beer Machine. Mark 1234987. The Mama Potato. Deloo. One Crispy Bacon. Shade Wolf Princess. Akai Kenshi and Spongelet. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Did the little guy change colour? He's meant to change colour every time somebody spawns a dude. Oh, I should have swapped him over as well. Wow. Yeah, anyway, if you contribute to the hype train, not only do you get yourself a free emote for the low price of 100 bits or any sub or gift sub, you also change the colour of the little dude walking around the outside of the screen. How excitement! Ow. Oh, Dee Dee sent another 1,000 bits.
Skelly82 just subscribed with Prime.
Wow, that took a long time. Why did that take so long? And there's Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Wow. What's with the delay, Twitch? And there's Dee Dee's 1,000 bits finally spawning mobs.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Alright.
And apparently it's party time at MisterWiggly's. Let's make sure it's a good one.
Right, there we go. Some delays apparently. We're in level 4, 3 minutes remaining. Talio no 100 bits. That one went straight away.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Dude, wait. Streamlabs be lagging? They're not Streamlabs though. Those alerts are straight from Twitch. I'm using Twitch's alerts. Streamlabs plays no part. Boys, 1,000? Normally not that long. 1,000 seem to go okay. It's when they get into the higher things. Maybe they're verifying it or something first. I don't know. DD's oh god. This does not bode well. Twitch be glitchy and slow. Yeah, that's it. DD! Oh, the tier 3s. Oh.
Vinsor85 gifted 5 subs.
DD gifting 5 tier 3 subs. Bryanderus, Spartan, Locked and Loaded, Cobra, 200 HU, Hayashi-san, and Derpy Leopard all got them. Hey, I warn you, thank you, DD. It's just which kind of brat are we gonna get? I think the help is helping. It'll be in there somewhere, shipping away. It's just a matter of where he is in there. What's he doing? Oh, they're still spawning too. There's the Cobra one. Look at that. Have to push this back up to 52 days on the clock. Good luck, thank you. We will eventually win this fight. They may have numbers, but we have immortality on our side. And what level of the train are we up to now? We're at level 6, 64%, 3 minutes, 45 remaining. 211 levels left to break the world record. You can do it, Chad, I believe in you. Oh god, there's so many Endermen. Yeah, somebody else came in and broke the record, didn't they? They were doing a charity thing and raised like $1 million or something, didn't they? Something crazy like that. Amazing. Okay, I heard a mob die. So I don't know which one it was, but I heard one mob go down. I'll bet my record. Oh, my death record, yeah. My death record was set last week. This is the type of space that you know that's begging for it to be broken again. We're already at almost 150. Pirate Software will also not be the one to get the record again. Not from the way things seem to have been going. So, Pirate Software was the one that had the record previously, which has since been broken. But he's made some comments that do not necessarily put him in the best light. Oh, Fabs! Oh, hello! Pushed out the door.
Just cheered 2,000 bits.
Thank
Ain't
you.
no party like a wiggly party.
Fabs with 2,000 bits. 2,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, who did that? He's made many comments. Yeah, I'm trying to be diplomatical. There are whole channels dedicated to Pirate Software drama now, essentially. You know, like people are making a living just off making videos about the things that he said. Oh, wow, something smashed me over just then. But why did he say the things he said? Or why am I being diplomatical? diplomatic. Oh, jeez. DD, another 1,000 bits. Oh, that pushed us into the next...
25 just cheered 1,000.
The next level of train.
And we need to keep the party going.
Definitely keeping the party going. Thank you, fans, for the 2,000. DD for the 1. Yeah, they're not... Like... The things that he said are not... Like... offensive. They're just not good things, I think. Do you think? Is that a fair way of saying it? Ooh, wow, who did that? MC! No real need or cause for it specifically with him. Oh. Couldn't find the right words. Yeah, I'm trying to still be diplomatic. Okay, somebody, it was MC with the rock, paper, scissors, really cleaned his room out. Oh, there's a helper mob there too. Kagai Games with the helper mob. Oh, and we got, oh my god. Oh, he took my grass, dude. That's my grass. Oh no! I have to turn the hostile creatures way down because those
Valino just cheered 100 bits. And we are back.
Saliano, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, what? But 2 of them have got grass. It's mine. Ah. Okay, Enderman was a bad idea. I can see that now. So what mob should I switch out the Enderman for? What's going to be a better mob? It's got to be a mob that stays aggro, doesn't teleport away, feels like a good, like, next tier mob. Not an evoker, right? It used to be an evoker, but the evokers were killing the other mobs as well, right? So we wanted to just stay away from the evoker. Oh, I got one of the big dudes. Oh, there. Open to suggestions, chat. What do you... Ravages? Nah, Ravages are for the next tier up. Endermites. But Endermite's not a bad idea. We'll talk about Vexes again. The problem with Vexes is that they have a limited time. Is that cat guy with the thingy? Oh, Fabs with another 1,000 bits. Thank you, Fabs.
Faves just cheered 1,000 bits.
Got a minute left in the train.
Quiet.
Baby subby rabbits. Nah, rabbits is subbies thing. Oh, oh. Saliano with another 100 bits.
Valino just
Thanks,
cheered 100 bits.
Iron golems. Do they stay angry at you after you... Oh, he stole my pumpkin. Thinking of removing Enderman too. Shulkers too, they just keep getting away. Yeah, like, if you could guarantee that they don't run away, then they'd be okay. But you can't. Wither skeletons on a lower level. You have wither skeletons already. Did someone give me night vision? Why can't I see so clean now that rain is gone? Cat guy did. Hey, I see it. If we were in a higher version of Minecraft, like if we were in 1.20, 1.6, I think it is, then we could summon in some of the mobs from the trials. but we're not. Was that? Oh, that's the hype train is complete. I was so distracted by trying not to die. Oh, thank you very, very much, everyone. Ow. The magpie phantoms. Oh, phantoms. Maybe not phantoms. Can you make non-hostile mobs be hostile? Not without a mod. Yeah, I could like upgrade, or I could give mobs weapons. Like, if I had a wiggly mob holding a sword instead, maybe. Magna Cube. Maybe. Ah. Maybe Magna Cube. Maybe. Sometimes the armor is not visible on the mob, which does make that a little bit difficult, or it can make that a little bit difficult. Hey! Yeah, zombie pigmen maybe. How'd you know with data change the AR mode if I want to be aggressive? Is that a newer version? I don't know. Not without a mod, I don't think. Give him capes. Invisible armor, I'll take a dozen. Yeah, speed as well. I can speed them up. I can make them hit harder. Spawn them in with more health. That's so cool. Come on. Come on. You come in. See that? He knew he was in trouble, so he teleported. Hey, anyway. See? Now you. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. Thank you for the mob swarm. Yeah, see, this is the problem, though. They get bored, they wander off. Netherite with the skellies with subheads. Thank you for the heals. Ow. Ow. Illusionists. I think they're more annoying than anything. Plus, like, imagine getting like 5 or 6 of them. Trying to time this is hard with the delay. Yeah, at the moment with these guys, they can like kill me in 3 hits. It's not worth. It's not worth trying to heal me because it's not gonna last. All right, another one. Another one down. Oh. I wonder where they're going. They're all bunching up in that corner. Why? Skills. Dude. Okay, I don't know if that's everyone. 232 deaths from that. Wow. Anybody want to waste some points and try a mob swarm? No, the green string came from a quest reward. Oh, yeah, there's one more. Mad skills. We did it, chat. Woo! I think that should be the end of that. And oh my god, how many did they move? They broke some of my crops, bro. Oh man. All right, let's say thank you. Did someone do a trivia in there? I think they did, didn't they? Did they?
Trivia!
There's one. Yes, okay, so there's 2 trivias to do. Alright, so let's say thank you first. Here we go. Didi got us kicked off with 1,000 bits. And then Didi did another 1,000 bits. Then Taliona did 100 bits. Blask gifted out 1 sub. Gaming Reborn got the hype train officially started with 100 bits. Skelly resubscribed with Prime, 17 months. Anonymous came in with the 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you for continuing to support the train. The stream. Didi with another 1,000 bits. Taliono, 100 bits. Didi with 5 tier 3 subs. Thank you so much. Favs did 2,000 bits. Didi did 1,000 bits. Taliono, 100 bits. Favs at another 1,000 bits. Taliono, another 100 bits. And that was the end of the train. Alright, trivia questions. Number 1. Whoever thought writing black text on a grey background was a good idea? In 1985, what did a team led by Robert Ballard find 400 miles east of Newfoundland and more than 12,000 feet deep in the Atlantic Ocean? Titanic is correct. It was Titanic. Nearly time for breakfast. Everyone have a Titanic. And the next one. What 1987 Rick Astley music video would you send under the guise of a different video to rickroll someone? Too easy. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. Oh, I just gave the answer away. Jack Dawson's Watery Grave. Never gonna give you up. The song is called Never Gonna Give You Up. That is correct. Correctamundo. Oh, I picked up a couple of axes in that fight there too. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give you up. There's so many bodies here, I don't even know which ones to collect stuff from. We're just gonna have to sort of move around the outside edges and see what happens. Oh no, I broke my lights. There we go. We're no strangers to live. You know the rules. So do I. So do I. Oh, whatever day. Hello. Join Duck's Quiet Pass. Do they do Never Gonna Give You Up? Never Gonna Give You Up. How dare you? How dare... Hi, Jeff. Oh, I know. Did somebody give me a button or did this break off something? Oh, it probably broke off this. Something burned, chat. Anything else burned? Looks like just one. How smurfing dare... Oh, hey. That's not very Smurfy of you, Jeff. Middle of the night here, almost 3 a.m. and I'm roasting a chicken. Hey, when you want to eat a chicken, anytime is the right time. I feel like we lost a lot of dirt that we shouldn't have lost. And what happened here? Like, why are these all broken? Oh, I know what happened. Do I know what happened? I think they got trampled. I think that's the only explanation. They got trampled. So I definitely put those down there. Windows 11 is so weird. I also love it. What weird behavior has Windows 11 been up to for you, Jeff? Apparently their latest update was killing SSDs. Overall changes to the GUI, still in that adjustment period. Yeah, I changed some of my stuff back. Like I got a couple of modifying doodads that change the behavior. So my taskbar is back to the Windows 10 taskbar, but I'm still running Windows 11. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to come back. How you doing, Spartan? Want to check and see. Perfect. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of sugarcane. It might even be worth our while putting a void thing on there. Or, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove most of the sugarcane. What a great idea. Hey, Freefall. I'll leave just one. Why change the taskbar? I just prefer the old one. Oh, hang on, no, not the taskbar. The start menu. I put the old start menu back. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Reboot fixes it, and it's only during large data downloads, like large game updates or Windows updates. Yeah, and I think it's been patched, so it's fixed. But oh, Poxer.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits. Morning.
Thanks, Poxon, and good morning to you. Why change the start menu? I hate the Windows 11 start menu. I think it's awful. The Windows 10 one was fine. Don't like the newer start menus. Yep, I agree. Especially the latest one. I've been using Windows since Windows XP. Been downhill since then. I think Windows 10 was fine. Starfighter with the mob swarm, thank you. I'll put that in there. XPSP2 was the last good version. I would say, right, I don't know if I would say that Windows 10 and 11 are good, but I don't think that either of them have been inherently bad. In my opinion. Windows 10 was good, but I knew Windows 11 would be forced eventually with this TPM thingy requirement, yeah. Decided it's time for dumplings. Nice, Reborn. Jeff, I'm with Wiggly on that one, but it's Microsoft and you have to update things. Good grief, it doesn't have to... if it doesn't have a change, it's not updated. Yeah, what kind of dumplings? I've become a bit of a dumpling fiend recently, so what kind of dumplings are we talking? PC is old, so MS doesn't don't bother me with Windows 11 updates at all. I have been thinking about changing to Linux, but the problem is that I just don't think that it has enough support for streaming stuff. You know, for all of the stuff that I would need to stream and have that all work properly. Gadtry went back because it was miserable. I mean, I do have some experience with it, and it's okay. Like, I don't dislike it. Minecraft streamers that run Linux. Yeah, I just think that there's a few things that would not go super well. Some things wouldn't quite be as smooth as they could be. Have a great stream, gonna eat. Alright, enjoy your food! Windows VM, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth, like, the amount of time and effort it would take for me to change everything over to a Windows install. I don't think it's worth the effort. I'd have to make sure that there are drivers for my my sound card and stuff like that. $60 thingies. Well, they gave me 33. Yeah, thin client. It could be a thin client. Also, just looked at the time. Oh, they only stacked to 16. I see. Oh. So Linux on the second PC you wanted to remove from the stream setup. Yeah, I might end up doing that. Yeah, and just sort of playing around with it. Boot Linux from USB without installing it. You could try some stuff that way. Gotta be from the Outer Wilds. You recognize it, sub. Because apparently some people have had copyright strikes on the music in here, so. But no data steal. Hearing it makes you think of a few moments in the game. I've not played Outer Wilds, so that one would slip by me. How are we looking in here? Hey, there we go. So fluorescent tubes are being made. So that sort of takes care of that. Electronic components, there's no other way to do those. We have to do them this way. Oh, I do have 32 copper wires. Totally recommend Outer Wilds. Odd packs need streamer mode now too. Maybe. Maybe they do. One of iTunes' faves. So we didn't end up getting around to doing anything of this like at all today. And I had intended to go searching for the explodey room, but that doesn't seem to be working either. Looking spiffy. I'm quite happy with this downstairs area. I need to move this. I need this one here to go down one block. But there's an issue in behind it, which makes that a little bit difficult. Hey, AR. Yeah, this is where it outputs. So the output is only like very, very short. And if I move it down one, that's fine, but there's not enough room on the side to have it drop out and still go into the drawer. Although, could I put that on the top and have it drop out the side? No. Just raise everything else up one then? I'd have to raise the wall. This, the slag brick beam, that would have to come up by one. Because I've had this issue across quite a few packs, and I'd like to work. How do I get integrated facades to work? From integrated dynamics. I have noticed in a couple of packs that they break. Didn't only export from the bottom. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Rufus, I don't know. I've noticed that happened in Stone Hollow, for example. What we did to get around it is we just added in another mod. It was called cable facades. We just added that in, and then you could use that, and that basically covers up any cable, and you can even specify in its config which ones to cover. That seemed like the best compromise solution. That's the one that we installed free for, yeah. Which used to be just a Cube.js script, as I understand it. Alright, it's time for us to wrap up. What did we achieve today? We rebuilt our farm, and we got that dude made, and this guy. We're getting closer. Oh no! How many times did I walk past this and not see it? Only slightly irritated, I swear. I don't know what it is, Rufus, but we noticed it in New Stone Hollow. They just stopped working. Don't really know why they stopped working. They just stopped working. 1 more hour. 5 more minutes. How about we cut the difference? We do another half an hour. Where they're supposed to work is from combining the facade with another block. Yes. And then you place it on the cable. Yes. That's how it's supposed to work. And then
Trivia.
perhaps Thank you, Fabs. Another 100 bits.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Extra time.
Yeah, I'll go a little bit longer. And we'll do a trivia after we take care of these two miscreants. Something's missing over here. Like, it feels really empty in this corner now. Did something get burned down or something? What? Thank you, Favs. Oh, that. Tylonia's got me twice like that today.
Palino just cheered 50 bits.
Oh, hello. Lying down on the job, are we? I think there was more books. Like, it feels like there was this was almost all the way across. That must be it. Trivia time. Yeah, Rufus. I'll come back to you, Rufus. One sec. In which California park is the 379-foot high tree named Hyperion, one of the tallest trees in the world, discovered in a remote area in 2006? Yosemite. It was not Yosemite. Or Yosemite. Now, Rufus. Yeah, the issue with them combining. Okay. If you install on a brand new world, only Redwood National Park is correct. If you install only integrated dynamics and nothing else, then the cable facades work. But then a lot of packs, you know, you install more than one thing, and one of them, it seems, breaks that. But which one? I don't know. But the exact thing happened in New Stone Hollow when we made that. And we don't know what mod it is. And we noticed that the same thing seems to have happened in All the Mods 10. They've got the same issue where it looked like it was fine. And then you try to make the facade and it just won't make. Is that AR is nice. So it was Redwood. Redwood was the correct answer. I are sleepy and slow. Hi, Ivana. Let's just throw some torches down. I want to be able to just safely run around the corner here and not tumble into the abyss below. Take a pack where it's broken, keep removing mods until you figure out which one broke it. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would definitely work. AR hits 5 streams in a row. There is nothing there. Minecraft Vanilla should have a biome for each national park or large national forest. Or large forest, including the late Amazon rainforest. Don't know if it was a pack or the break from using CCI. I think, Dee Dee, personally, part of what makes this so fun is because of how unique it is. It's so different. You know, when you play so many packs that are all the same, and then you come out here and this is just completely different from anything else. And the way that all of the progression happens here is also totally different. It just makes it so much more interesting. It makes you want to play. Like, yeah, we're on day 10. When's the last time you saw me get to day 10 in a pack? We're lost again. I thought we were coming out here looking for that specific room, and I don't think we've gone the right way. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Factory 5. There you go. And that was, what, the end of last year, beginning of this year? So it's been 6-7 months. Oh, New Stone Hollow, we would have done that. Yeah. More than day 10 in New Stone. Alright, here we go. We found the room that we were looking for, so let's build the thing out. All the hallways loop back into themselves. There's always somewhere, there'll be some hidden thing that turns in a different direction that you're not expecting. That is a lot of bedrock. I'm not sure what we need bedrock for just yet, but hopefully we'll find out. What are we doing? We're just trying to figure out what the deal is here. There's something going. Do I need that? I'll grab that. Oh, jeez. Oh, did I just lose that stuff? Please don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There you go. That's it. Stop, drop, and run. So I've been here before. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so if we drop down here, who's nice there? That is Freefall is nice. Nice one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put two things here because one of these is gonna go down into the ground. Because we do need to be able to get down to the bedrock at some point, I assume. Preferably without just falling off the edge. So there is Chisel Reborn, which is on both New Stone Hollow and I mean, if that's it, because that could be it, because that does affect the appearance of blocks. Is that Akai Kenshi is naughty? From the town of Bedrock, let's ride with the family through the street. Does this pack have Ender IO? No, I don't believe it does. Oh, it does. Yes. Oh, of course it does. Hang on. No, because I was looking at making the temp pad, and that uses the Ender Resonator. And Dark Steel. Yeah, it does. So, Grains of Infinity. So, at least we know that. This is the room you build your main base at. I need to explore. I need to see what's off the sides of it. There's a doorway down there at your right side bottom. Is there? I don't think so. Oh, there's something there though. Right, back down we go. Anyway, in the theme song for the Flintstones, there's a line right there. Go, let's ride with the family through the street. Without looking it up, what is the next line of that song? Hey, it's a busted TV. Or Jeff knows. Through the courtesy of Fred's 2 feet. Yeah, I can't see anything down here, MC. Let's ride with the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba do time. We'll have a gay old time. Guess it was the scrap. Must be. Ah, the Flintstones. I almost called them the Simpstones. All is forgiven, MC. I know you're watching on a tablet. Okay. So we've been in this room. Grab this while we're here. Break. Didn't sign up for Singing with Wiggly. It's Twitch Sings. Wiggly edition. Wiggly Sings. Oh, okay. Every other time there's been like a room there, I was expecting something more. What's up there? Nothing. Every time I've seen it, there's like just blocks up there, but you can't get high enough, so you can't reach them. Oh, ow! I could node pole up there. That's true. Hang on. Excuse me. Coughing. We got enough. We'll node pole up and have a look. I'm expecting it to be anti-blocks. I've only got like 6 scaffolding left on me. Yeah, anti-blocks. They cannot be antied. They can't be de-antified, and I can't jump through them. Yeah, that. Well, now we know. And now so do you. Curiosity satisfied. Eating barbecue. What kind of barbecue? Grab the trampoline. I've thought about picking up a trampoline or two, but I'm not really sure what I would use them for. We also, yesterday, when we were looking around, right, we found that one massive room. The one that was posted into the Discord. Like, huge space. Like, it's so big that it doesn't fit anywhere, you know. We found that yesterday. I don't remember which direction that was either. Picked one up in a room that was a loop, and it wasn't needed, mainly because it couldn't work due to heights. Jeff's gone emote crazy. Like I could take the trampoline, right? And I could put it in my base at the bottom of the fountain area and use that to drop down onto instead of jumping into the water. But I don't think it really adds anything. Whoop. I don't think it's that different. Oh, hello. Oh, we haven't done that for a while. Morpheus is naughty. Do the trivia question, then we'll jump over to Grid Hunter. What instrument crafted by the grandson of a Stradivari apprentice, sold for $3.9 million at a 2007 auction? Violin. Of course it's a violin. Of course it is. Correct. I'm not going to take any of that. It was the triangle. All right, let's play Grid Hunter. And we are getting close to the end of Grid Hunter too. So the hurdy-gurdy. Ready? Grid Hunter time. All right. Wow. Top 15 this month. Pretty poor. We got TT Studio and Pajama Llama tied with 3. Rult, Talione, and Malvac have 2. Ardawa, Lightning Viking, Programmer Jeff, Mechanic Aaron, Time is Nearly Over, DD Cause, and Monkeyboard all have 1 point. Been slacking this month. What's the date today? It's the 19th, and we've only had a top score of 3. Oh, who got a hit? Gaming Reborn gets a hit. I still need to move the scores up by just a little tiny little bit. What's that? Ooh, Mastercrafter gets another hit, and Taliono got one too. Taliono now equal first position. You got barbecue on a stick. Great game, by the way. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, Jeff gets a hit. The game listens. It knows. What's that? Starfighter gets a hit. Also, bam. Bam, bam. Nerd for Truth gets a hit. Nice one. Oh, Pajama Llama gets a hit. 3 squares remain, chat. 3 squares remain on the board. Oh, 2 squares remain. Dee gets a hit. Didi gets another hit. We're at 9 out of 10 squares. 1 remaining. Who's going to get it? Not many squares left on the board to choose from. DD got 2 points in that round. I couldn't read, sorry, who the last person was. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I need to fix that. Congratulations, everyone. Grid Hunter. Oh, there. Arcus with a crash. Rhyme Evil had the last one. Rhyme Evil, congratulations. Thank you very much, Taliono. I was looking away. I wonder where that room was. Steam Sumai ready. Gonna have it with ponzu sauce. It's a scheme. It's a ponzu scheme. Good noon. This pack looks interesting. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. I'm happy with that. All right, we're gonna wrap things up there. It's not quite an extra half an hour, but it's close enough. So let's see who is playing modded Minecraft. No, hardly any, Jeff. Yeah, it's been really, really low. That might have only been like the 4th game, maybe 3rd or 4th game. Hardly anything. Oh, I'll listen to that in a sec. Sub. What about someone playing All the Mods 10 with an open server? How does that sound? Thanks for extra half hour. You're welcome. Don't want to disturb the stream? Nah, go for it, dude. Let's go send some people over to TTB Benji Arm L. We jump in there and say hello. If we spell raid correctly. Tony Chicken, BRB. Alright, so thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the bits and the gifted subs during that. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone, whatever you're doing. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, we normally recommend you jump in and hang out with Sublimiter. He streams roughly the same time as me, a little bit later, but roughly the same time as me. So yeah, so he can fill in the gap, the gap day. I will be back the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you once again, and